Okay, that should do it. Apologies for the technical problems, but I can't help it when that happens. All I can do is try to work my best around it. So, continuing on, it's time for you to go to sleep forever. Quick I take Tranquilizer Kunai. I hate this guy. Like, God. Like, Hydreigon, please just work with me. All right. Nope, not even a bit of mercy. Okay. What's up, Roberta? Who you got, lucky, Roberta? You got the Calyrex. Oh, no, that's actually not going to work. Hydreigon still has Levitate. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Because I assume that it's going to attack this turn. I'm going to use an Ultra Jam on Sandstorm and see what it does again. Oh, Shadow Half has a recharge effect. Interesting. Setting up a Shadow skin. What game is this? This is Pokémon Bushido. This is a fan game that was made in 2021 that I am playing because one of my Twitch followers spent channel points to have me play. And I agreed to the terms. So it's not too long of a story. It's got a good mix of finding good wild Pokemon as well as a lot of shadow Pokemon for you to get. If you like Pokemon XD or Pokemon Coliseum, then you'll enjoy this game. Plus, it's free. That's the nice thing about these Pokemon fan games, is that they're free. That's the best way to ensure that you probably won't run into any legal problems. Also, my Pokemon grew to level 69. Everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. Such as because we just caught Hydreigon, baby. I shouldn't be suffering defeat, especially to the likes of you. Do as you please, then. I have no interest in you anymore. All right, sweet. I'm gonna take your stuff. I'm gonna get me a bento box. And some mother heckin' curry. Okay, I'm going to head out, heal one more time, and then we'll deal with the guy running this place. Can I get rid of this? Interesting. So I can get rid of them, but it only would just be for show. I'm just curious. If I get rid of all, like, the dark fire that is outside, what would that do for me? Yeah, I didn't think so. I was just curious. Oh, wait, no, there was one more. I've never played a fan-made Pokemon game. Can you recommend the best ones? So I played a really good Pokemon fan game called Pokemon Solar Eclipse a few weeks ago. That was really good. If you don't mind, like, cause like there's kind of a weird, like divide between ROM hacks and fan games. If you don't mind also doing ROM hacks, um, I definitely, um, I definitely would recommend, Pokemon Unbound and Pokemon Odyssey. Those are, both excellent games. Also, thank you, Vanessa Burnett, for the 250 jewels. Appreciate the laugh and disco. Um, DX Sean, to answer your question, this is Pokemon Bushido. This is a fan game that was made in 2021. So Pokemon Unbound, Pokemon Odyssey, be good. Pokemon Solar Eclipse is pretty good. Um, I mean, there's a lot of like great stuff out there. If you go onto, there's a website called EV Expo, like the Pokemon EV, and if you look on EV Expo, there's a lot of different fan games that are out there. So if you're ever curious as to what's out there, check out EV Expo. There's always people trying to make stuff. There are plenty of YouTubers that go over fan games in more detail. There's a guy that makes basically just an entire career of talking about other people's works and kind of promoting on his channel. Like it's great how they all come together to support each other. On it now. Sweet. Okay, what do we got? Escape rope. I'm guessing we can use that to leave here whenever we want. And a max gem. I'll fully restore any one Pokemon, or at least as far as our HP is concerned. Shadow Perch. And one more Shadow Perch. All right, now time to face the big boss. Took you long enough to get here. I've been watching you, Griffin Oni. Time and time again, no matter who I sent, you always managed to emerge victorious. I suppose I should introduce myself to you now. My name is Hattori. Thank you, Tiele of Soros da Silva Boa Not. Thank you very much for subscribing. The katana of light you hold. Do you know the true story behind it? Do you know the truth behind the Masayoshi family? Let's have a little chat. It's been a long time since I last saw you. Oh, gee, this got this weird, this were like dark, Hunter x Hunter music. The truth is, there used to be another family that ruled over the Aisho region. That family was the Nami family. I had the privilege of being a part of the Nami family, but I wasn't exactly fortunate. I was brought in as a child servant and treated as lesser due to my shadow affinity. My whole life, I was treated like trash because I didn't belong in any of the clans. I was constantly bound by the rules of the household, forced to do all the work while other girls my age played and had fun. Hatsuri, why haven't you completed your chores yet? I'm trying. There's just so much to do. Quit making excuses. You bring great shame upon the Nami family. Then, many years later, on that fateful night, he came to me. That's harsh. Yeah, it is. Are you with the Nami family? I, yes, I am. I need to speak with you about some disturbing news regarding the Nami family. It turned out the Nami family was guilty of performing illegal experiments on the hearts of Pokemon. They were taking normal Pokemon and turning them into dark and twisted shadow forms. As a result of this, the leaders of the clan were all put in jail, and the Nami clan was dissolved. After the investigation he conducted, Ryo Masayoshi was applauded as a savior throughout the region. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry about what happened to your family. It must have been hard growing up in that household, being treated as a servant. If you'd like, you're welcome to come and stay with me. Really? Of course, but only if you want to. The fan behind Shadow Pokemon were jerks. Makes sense. Fair enough. Like, honestly, pretty profound logic there, Uberdan. You're free now. Free to make your own decisions in life. Yes, thank you. Soon after, I became the wife of the royal samurai. Wait. Hattori Masayoshi. When light and shadows mix, it can never end well. That makes you, my child, a massive problem. Ooh, plot twist. I did not see that coming. I do apologize for putting you in this situation. I truly do. As your mother, I must still have some sympathy in my heart for you. However, to grasp true power in this world, the heart must be closed to all emotion. This is something that your foolish father Rio never understood. You both have been a constant thorns in my side ever since I started the Akui clan. I've tried to capture the swords of justice, but to no avail. Now, I'll be resorting to my final plan. Come forth, Lugia! Of course. It ain't a good Pokemon game where you can't catch the Lugia. This is where I bid farewell, my dear child. It's time for me to claim my rightful throne as the ruler of the Aisho region. Only the strong should have the right to rule. There's nobody that can come close to my strength. Certainly not you or that washed-up royal samurai. The shogun, the clans, all of them are weak fools. With my growing army of shadow minions, I will be unstoppable. Wahahaha. Oh. Okay, before we move on, because like I know I've talked about this. I know that I've discussed like the matter of them using the like the Gen 6 and later cries of certain Pokemon, and that's fine. This is not an issue with this game specifically, but I am saying I hate the like the new Lugia cry. I much prefer the original one. It's straight up not the same cry. It's not as egregious as certain other ones. I think Zekrom is probably the worst example of them just butchering a cry. But I don't like the changes that they made to Lugia's cry. That's just my opinion. If you all like the Lugia cry, that's totally fine. But I'm not going to pretend that I like the new one. It is not better in my opinion. Griffin Oni, are you okay? We just saw a crazy big shadow monster fly out of the top of the dojo. That was an extremely rare Pokemon, Shadow Lugia. It is the key to Hattori's twisted plans. This is all my fault. If only I could have gotten through to her. Well, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you know what? There's a joke I want to make there. I'm not going to. It's a little for this channel. Anyway, Griffinoni, I assume Hattori told you about our history together? Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry I couldn't tell you sooner. Well, to be fair, you were in jail all my life. Your mother became hungry for vengeance against the rest of the world. This is her way of getting back at us all. Come on, you guys. The past isn't what matters right now. We need to go and stop Hattori before it's too late. Akane is right. We need to get moving now. We can talk more of the past after we have secured our futures. That's right. Let's go stop Hattori and bring an end to the Akui clan. I know you must have mixed feelings about this, Griffinoni. Hattori is your mother, but she is also threatening to take over the Aisho region. I can't claim to fully understand how you feel. Just know that I'm twisted up inside too as a result of this. We need to stop her, but I want her to see the light. The light of our love. Let's go, Griffinoni. This ends now. There we go. Chapter 6, the final plan. Saigo no Kekaku. We don't have any time to lose. We must all head to Hagane City immediately. When you're ready, write my town plan to Hagane City. Well, not really giving much of a choice here. All right. We fly. Wow. That escalated quickly. I'm glad we flew here. Otherwise, we would never would have made it in. Okay. Okay. Nope. We still have stuff to do. Halt, Kenshi. You're never getting to the Shogun's Tower. Oh boy. I actually am not in the best position here. Oh, this is the same guy I fought before, it would seem. But that doesn't matter. IRC is a lot tricky to catch shadow Pokemon here. Good to know. I really do not care for like that again, that incredible like defense boost that they get is just categorically unfair. Poison spikes are nothing to the king, for the king is immune to all. Simeon. Yeah, yeah, go ahead with your close combat, Monkey. That doesn't really work on King. King is kind of beyond that. The Gakui clan is fighting unfair, makes sense. Yeah, but you say that as if everyone that we fought hasn't also been fighting unfairly. Because everyone's got all those neat abilities that give their Pokemon advantage. Meanwhile, I never get anything. It's like, yes, I can use items. But what good is that? Okay, Togekiss. Aw, Togekiss is frowning. Alright, let's see what we got. One. Okay. We're gonna bring in a Sandstorm here. Give a nice, good, well, special defense boost Sandstorm. There we go, baby. That's what we want. Roller Katana style bottomless item bag. You right. There we go, baby. All right, I just really need this Ultra Ball to go through. It's in red health. It's paralyzed. It's as good as we're gonna get. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And Sandstorm grew to level 69. Nice. Your power. You're unstoppable. Heck yeah, I am. I got mother heckin' Togekiss. Curses. With power like yours, there's nothing I can do. This calls for a tactical retreat. Okay, I want to... Yeah, meanwhile, Hagane Springs, not disturbed in the slightest. Alright, I want to... No, I don't want to go here. I want to fly. I'm going to go to Izumi Village, and I want to stock up on some items because I'm going to assume that the store here is still... well, store at Hagane City is not really improved in any way. But this guy's got Ultra Balls for days. Moreover, he has more Quick Balls, which is what matters most to me. And I'll buy some more Ultra Jams. Bring it up to like 14. Also gonna buy a few more Lumberries. Okay. Now let's go ahead and head back to Hagane City. Okay. As we work. Can I fight you? Come on, let us in. The Akui clan doesn't bite much. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm guessing I have to fight you. Yep. Rooftop ambush. You'll never see it coming. Hagane City is ours. You don't stand a chance. Yeah. All right. Steelix? Okay, for once I actually made the right call. Provided I don't just get absolutely obliterated by their cheap abilities. You fool. I cannot be burned. I am already fire. Critical hit? Come on. And that still is not enough. Well, at least we got through the first Pokemon without any issue. Okay, Feeble. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep Arya in. Bro, I'm just barely not getting it through. Okay, there we go. Kaz wants to learn Hydro Pump. Yes, well, no, Water Dragon is special. Oh. I will switch out Substitute for now because I have not used Substitute once. All right, and then Oranguru. Actually, no, Arya would be good for this one too. Not that it matters. All right, time to catch more Monkey. All right, Monkey, come on. 1, 2. Nope. Okay. So we got to do this properly. Let's in Sandstorm one more time. All right, and given its defenses, I'm probably just going to concentrate on catching because the Sandstorm will whittle down its HP and it's in hyper mode. So as long as I can keep withstanding attacks like this, especially given that that was a critical hit, it'll get progressively easier and I don't have to do anything. All right, now we're in the red. Now we're deeper in the red. Come on, Monkey. 1, 2, 3. Nope. All right, this is last chance for Monkey. Come on, Monkey. Come on, Oranguru. 1, 2, 3. All right, well. F's in the chat for Oranguru shall be joining their brethren Harambe. But hey, at least Green Lime grew to level 69. That is the actual only positive outcome of this fight. Didn't you catch Shadow Oranguru earlier? Let me check. I caught a Shadow Passimian earlier. Uh, no, it does not appear as though. Oh wait, no. Well, so I do have. I have a normal. What was that? Orangaroo. There was a shadow Orangaroo, Manamo. Do not question it. So I did catch an Orangaroo previously, just not a shadow one. It's alright. Okay. Okay. Cannot go this way, but my allies are helping. Let me just be absolutely certain there's anything else for me to do here. Yep, that is pretty much it. All right, y'all here to do some stuff. What the? How did you make it all the way to the Shogun's Tower? Guys, this city's like a block wide. No matter, we'll just double team you like we did when you took our katana. Excuse me? Now, I know what they mean. Ha ha ha, prepare to be destroyed. Get away from Griffinoni, you big bullies. Baka. Who said that? Show yourself. Oh, it's my dude. Griffin Oni, are you okay? I came as soon as I heard the news. Let's team up and show these Akui jerks what real strength is. With the power of love during Pride Month. Whatever, two useless brats don't scare me. All right, Griffin Oni, let's show these bullies what happens when they get between us. This is too easy. Watching my older brother have his second residency graduation. Sweet. I was actually talking to my mom today because, for reasons I won't get into just yet, my mom's sister and her kids came by to visit this week, and basically, like, she was talking to my aunt and talking about like what my cousin's doing. So, like, my cousin. Sorry. So my cousin, she is going into what would be 7th grade. Except the plan that my aunt has, is for the next 2 years. My cousin's gonna do homeschooling. And it's one of those things where, like, no, like, I have very mixed feelings about homeschooling. Like, as a former educator, like, I still do value, like, a proper public education. I think there are some benefits, but, like, I'll just be honest. Middle school sucks. So it's like, I really can't justify being like, hey, I'm gonna teach you everything you need to know while you're at home and not having to deal with any of the nonsense that you would experience at middle school. And so that way, by the time you actually go back to public schooling, you'll be in high school and you won't have to deal with any of the nonsense. And, like, I can't really fault my aunt for doing that. So, yeah, my cousin, she she has her hobbies. She does go out with friends, and she does have a friend circle. So it's not like she's really, like, fully missing out on the social aspects of things. But yeah, it's a weird thing. Now, that said, if we get to high school age and she's all of a sudden decided, nah, I'm gonna keep her doing stuff at home. I'm like, no, she needs to go to high school. Because, again, it's not just about the education. It's about, like, the experience and, like, trying to figure out who you are as a person. And it's harder to do that when most of your exposure is at home. Like you'll learn the facts and figures, but you're not learning what to do with yourself. And high school is the avenue to do that. Oh, let's go, baby. This Scolipede has been carrying our group right now. It's also really hard to tell when my enemies are, in fact, in a bouncing or underground position because they don't actually have a visual on screen afterwards to indicate that they are they're underground. It's like Garchomp's underground right now, but there's nothing clear about that. Not that it matters because now they're just 6 feet under. Happy Pride. Indeed. Happy Pride, Seance. Okay. Get multiple Pokemon level 69. You guys can say nice now. I don't think I can. I'm sorry to address this a little late, Overdan. I actually don't think I can get into the shop here. I think the shop is like 100% cut off. Yeah, we need to get Soccer out of here. Soccer's intimidated and burned. It's not going to be able to do much to anyone. Okay, let's go. It's just a sandstorm. Nope. Man, they really want to just keep it up with that with the disappearing axe. It's very weird. I guess thematically it makes sense, but still. Okay, let's go ahead and do Crunch on Golurk. God. There we go, baby. Get that poison point. I just can't. I don't think I've ever knocked out anything in one shot. It's been ridiculous. What? I must have missed the part where they used Yawn on me. All right, that Scolipede carried, chat. That Scolipede did incredibly well. Also, the fact that they were able to use Toxic on Golurk while it was in the Phantom Zone from Phantom Force. That's crazy. Oh, interesting. Anyway. I think we all knew that was going to happen here. Yeah, thank you. Don't I have, yeah, I have Flamethrower on King. We good. We good, chat. All right, takes care of 3 of their Pokemon. Ow. There we go. I was missing had to put dots in their kennels. Oh, you're fine, Josh. We had some technical problems anyway, so. Game is too much, but it turns out the leader of the bad guys is our mom. And we have to stop her, so we're in kind of the central hub of the region right now. And we're going to defeat our mom. They didn't have any shadow Pokemon, I'm just realizing. Is it because I took them before? Well, no. Oh, no, wait, I did take them. Despite the fact that I very much was not supposed to be able to do that. Anyway, great work, Urbanoni. I always knew we would make a great team. Yeah, see, they're actually gay for me. It's not even funny. You two brats win this round. Since we're out of Pokemon, we'll just go and give the Shogun a visit. I heard Ms. Hattori is taking really good care of him. Come on, Garbononi. We have to move. The Shogun is in danger. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I actually am fully restored. All right, that's great. I do need to confirm whether or not. Yeah, I can't get in the shop. Let me in. Your supplies fall to the Aqua Clan now. Yeah, I actually cannot get in the shop right now. My dinner is arriving soon. The dinner arrives soon for the minor mole. Gryffindor, you need to get to the top of the Shogun Tower as soon as possible. I'll hold up the grunt sign here. Just stop their leader before it's too late. Good luck up there. I heard Aqua Clan is pretty scary. I know, right? Almost like to a motherly degree. Oh, jeez. We got like a full-blown showdown up here. Proper triple battle. Gryffindor, thank goodness you're here. These Aqua admins are tougher than I remember. And I remember them being pretty tough. It's okay, Gryffindor. We can hold them. Let me just, I have a call coming in. Let me just take this real quick. Sorry, I was expecting a call. That was not the call I was expecting. That was garbage. I know the clan leaders are fighting the people they did before, but if the top and bottom swap, they would have a bigger advantage. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, let's continue on. They may have stolen a couple of our techniques, but it's still far below our skill levels. That's right. As the leaders of the major clans, we are the guardians of the Bushido Code. We'll never lose with all our Aisho counting on us. Aisho is counting on you too, Gryffindor. As the heir to the Katana of Light, you are the only one who can purge the shadows plaguing the land. Oh, the delightfully foolish optimism of a Kenshi. Watching the hope drain from your faces as you each draw your last breath is going to be so much more pleasant now. Ha ha ha, the end is near for you all. Yes, the end for you. You will all go away. It is time that you insignificant ants learn your place. True power like ours will crush you all into the dirt. Not on our watch. We'll never give in to you bunch of lunatics. Rio went on ahead. Go now and help him end this. The Aqua clan cannot be allowed to torment the land any longer. Aqua crazy. Somebody has to stop them. I love that she's just up here randomly. Just a random old lady. Let's go, baby. We love the random old ladies. Griffin Oni, you're finally here. I've been trying to hold her off, but my strength isn't what it used to be. She wiped out all my Pokemon. It was close to ending me as well. My dinner is in my place now. The dinner of the minor mole has arrived. Let's go. Without the Katana of Light, I'm no match for her. She's stronger than I could have imagined. Gryffindor, be on your guard. As a master of the Katana of Light, this is your battle. I'm so proud of you, Gryffindor. I'm sorry it's come to this. Please, stop Hattori and bring an end to this. Hello again, my child. If you know what's good for you, you'll walk away. Don't make me have to destroy you in battle, as I just did to your father. If you truly believe you can stop me, though, we can see which of us is truly the strongest in the land. All right, let's go. How sad that it must end this way. My child chooses to disobey my wishes. Insolence deserves the harshest punishment. There are none who can stop me. The shogun, the clans, the royal samurai, all are worthless when faced with true power. With the power of an emotionless and calculated monster. To be truly powerful, it takes a monster, so I became one. With the ultimate shadow Pokemon by my side, I have become invincible. Now, as the new shogun of the Aisha region, my first decree is this. The worthless codes of Bushido shall cease. Oh, I couldn't read it. Also, this music, hello? Your channel by Aoki Theater Hattori. Okay, she instantly. Your will never be able to stop me. You see, I'm not afraid of the Katana of Light at all. It is you who should fear my Katana of Shadows. Katana of Shadows, Akui Secret Technique, Nightmare Void. God bless. And send up spikes. Foolish child, witness my true power. You'll never stop our plans. Also, Lugia is level 69. Nice. Oh, I just confirmed something. Okay, yeah, that will not work. I'm just gonna let Arya take the L on this one. Because, again, it's just categorically unfair. Anyway, there's nothing I can reasonably do in this case. But I can bring in Sandstorm and really actually get things going here. Because Dark Pulse not going to do anything. Oh, that was the friggin'... Oh, my God. No wonder it didn't work. I got done tricked, fellers. I got done tricked by Zoroark. I did find it weird that they were just bringing out a random level 69 Shadow Lugia, but I thought that she was just like, all right, I'm not gonna waste time. But nope. Why am I blanking here? Okay, yeah, we definitely want to switch for that. Let's bring out soccer. Gonna hang out with my mother. Have a good one. Might check out this game later. All right, Josh, thanks for coming by. Appreciate ya. Griffin Oni, have you had enough yet? Because I'm just getting started. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, that it's funny. Katana of Shadows, Akui Sigateti, Wonder Room. Okay. Wonder Room seems a tad arbitrary. We can set you in Rio. You have no place in my new world. I'm gonna need Venom Kunai. Yeah, that doesn't work. Bird, be brave, and crush the Lurantis. Seriously, like, God, like, quad super effective Brave Bird, and that still is not enough. But it is enough when Sandstorm's up. All right, Lapras is up next. We're gonna bring in my boy, Green Line. All right, here we go. Gonna instantly use Giga Drain. We'll be getting a lot of HP back from Lapras because, of all things. That's so weird. There we go, baby. Give me back that HP. All right. Lycanroc will keep Green Lime in for this one. Ooh, Fire Punch. Quad effective, lower end of pure grass. I thought it was grass bug. I always forget it's pure grass. Griffin, oh, you're doing a decent job of keeping up. That must be my strong blood throwing through you. No, it's actually your blood throwing through my Pokemon when I'm draining your Pokemon of their life force. You owe all your success to me. Your father's just a weakling. You should have joined me, the Aqua Clan Trader's child. Katana Shadows, Aqua Sigateni, Psychic Terrain. Okay, Katana Shadows, Aqua Sigateni, Trick Room. I cannot stand to look at you any longer. Be gone, Gryffindor. Against any Flame Kunai. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it? Didn't we establish earlier that Green Lime is slower than Lycanroc? You're setting up Trick Room, just screwed yourself. Bit of little late in the game to be trying that maneuver. Wait. Okay, no, I'm just staring. Okay, so Mimikyu's up next. I am. Yeah, I'm gonna do Kaz. Kaz, not perfectly ideal, but well, actually, no, it's not ideal at all because Mimikyu. Well, no, what? Oh my god. Psychic Terrain prevents what? What the heck? What is going on with Psychic Terrain? Clearly I am not as familiar with Psychic Terrain as I ought to be. Okay, weirdness is gone from the battle. Okay, now for the real Lugia here. This is the end for you. Katana Shadows, Aqua Sigateni, Cleansing Haze. You made a grave mistake now, my child. You cannot even begin to comprehend the power of my Shadow Lugia. It looks like I'll have... Of course. I'll teach you one final lesson. Go, Shadow Lugia, eliminate Gryffindor and that foolish roll Samurai Rio. Codes Bushido will be dissolved after today. Aqua Technique. Panatsium Crystal Exposure. Lugia's Attack Rose. Lugia's Special Attack Rose. Lugia's Fence Fell. Lugia's Special Fence Fell. Your journey ends here, my child. Goodbye, Gryffindor. Okay, cannot be caught, so we have to fight it properly. Okay, honestly, Kaz put in some work with that Hydro Pump. Also, of course, to surprise of absolutely no one, they decide to just fit in the ending of Breath of the Wild, because, you know, why not? Okay, we're going to bring in Sandstorm. We're going to fully restore him immediately. Okay, that's a problem. But honestly, between Hyper Mode and Sandstorm, we can probably just item spam until Lugia just peters itself out. All right, now let's actually put in a modicum of effort here. Let's go, baby! Shadow Lugia is no more. This is impossible. I'm the strongest Kenshi in all of Aisho. You got, yeah, we got some nice money for that. You did it, Gryffindor. Hatori's reign of terror has ended. No, it can't be. I lost? No, this can't be happening. But I can't lose. What is this madness? My child, hold to my plans. I can't allow this to happen. I'll take you down right here. Katana shadows. Akui sky. What? It can't be. Not now. Stop. It's your favorite boys. The katanas of Bushido. Why? Why are you here? I can't be stopped. I am a god now. I can't allow you to torture me like this. Gods don't deserve to be treated this way. You, Griffin Oni, the katanas, Bushido, my head. Where am I? Is this the end for me? Are you me? Hattori, I'm sure you're tired. How are you talking to me? You fought so hard for for our sake. It's okay, I'm fine. It was hard growing up a servant. Of course it was hard! That's why I'm doing all of this! Don't you want to be free? Don't you want to be free? Don't you despise all the clans and families? It's hard, but my family provides for me. What? They feed me, give me clothes, and they took me in when no one else would. What are you saying? The very same family that hurt you so much? You're grateful to them? It's not ideal, but I'm still happy. Okay, this is, I get what they're trying to do here. This is not healthy. This is not how you cope. Happy? I was able to do so many things. Like clean dishes. I managed to marry a great husband who would go on to become the strongest Kenshi in the region. But how did that actively bring you happiness? I had a beautiful child who has the potential to surpass their father, and who also ruined all your stupid plans. Each day I was given the blessing of being able to look outside into the blue sky. Each day I was able to see the sunrise to the start of a new day. Was I really ever this happy? I'd almost completely forgotten. You're not a god, Hattori. You never were, and you never will be. You're a regular human, but you were given one important thing. You were given a future. Your very own destiny to mold. The ability to grow bonds with others, the true source of a Kenshi's strength. Closing your heart to others will always curse you to a life of weakness and delusion. That is the essence of Bushido. I've been a fool this whole time. I'm sorry. Of course, this music. Interesting that it ends right there. Deep down, she knew she was wrong, but so many things push her towards the darkness. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just like, I don't know how to feel. I guess we'll have to see how this continues right after the credits. But overall, I will say that this was a good game. This was a very solid fan game. There are still like some legitimate criticisms I have. Again, like the fact that basically everyone had an advantage over you in pretty much every fight, and just kept, especially as it went on, they just kept spamming a bunch of overpowered stuff that you had to just kind of power your way through by sheer will or by item spamming. It's a post game though. Purifying a Pokemon surprise will appear in the first route. It's a house, so you couldn't go upstairs before. Okay. Yeah, I figured there was a little bit more to it than that. This would be a good segue to raid or send people somewhere. You are beautiful. Don't forget that, ever. Well, as I recall, Israel, you're not live, and not as Carissa. I can't remember if you could catch the Sword of Justice or not, though. Chapter 7, post-game. I love that they just call it post-game. That's funny. So, what's up, Griffin Oni? Words cannot describe how grateful I am for your actions. The entire Aisha region is in your debt. After you defeated Hattori, she passed out and showed signs of illness. She has been taken to our infirmary for the time being. Do not fret, though. She will survive. Perhaps one day you can speak with her about the choices she made today. Now, Griffinoni, my missions for you are over. You have greatly surpassed my expectations. Only thing left for you to do is explore the rest of the Aisha region, even though there's literally no more of it to explore. The time comes, please prepare to take on the role of Royal Samurai. You're an incredible Kenshi, Griffinoni. Thank you for everything you've done. You have become the hero of the Aisha region, like your father before you. You really did it, huh? Yes, remember that, Griffin. You are beautiful. Well, listen, I know that. The problem is I just need someone else to believe that. The Akui clan's been officially disbanded, but I'm still not done yet. Griffin Oni, I need your help. Please meet me at Jakan's shrine. I need your help to purify Darmantan. All right, let's go. So, given the circumstances and given what we do need to progressively work on, first of all, I assume... Wow! Even after the credits, we don't get healed. The credits doesn't heal us. Nothing will. No, we're going to completely switch out our team right now with some of the other Pokemon that we caught previously. Because we need to work on some stuff. Because there's only so many Pokemon that we actually purified. And I think it would be to our benefit to purify them. I'm still gonna have Tyranitar in my party, though. I mean, I may want to purify Pokemon, but I'm not a psycho. Gonna put Volcarona in, baby. Okay. Let's go to the Nisha Dojo. I do have an idea. Why did I think that was not an attacking move? Not what I wanted. There we go. Also, dang, really? It just says Shadow Blast properly on it? That's crazy. Such an efficient way of doing this. What's up, Isaac Blue? Actually, I'm gonna do it because I have a suspicion, but I'll hold off my suspicions until I'm certain. All right, shadow down. Okay, I want to see if, well, because we're going to a shrine anyway. I figured let's go. Oh, sunstone. Neat. All right, well, that answers that question. The Swords of Justice do appear to be catchable. All right, let's go. This game's based on a true story. Oh, is it? That's interesting, Super Taco. I did not know that. What? Critical hit indeed, my friend. Hit the absolute jackpot of critical hits. Oh my god. Honestly, Shadow Half may actually be like really good for catching Pokemon if it weren't so detrimental to my own health. Yeah, a bunch of game designers really sat in a room and came up with it. Really happened. Interesting. Oh, yeah. That might explain why I did so much. This may not be ideal. Like, why is it that, like... I don't understand. Why is it that, like, Hyper Mode just randomly triggers? Like, it... Like, how am I supposed to know what's going on? Oh my god, this is only bad for me. It wouldn't normally be, but Tyranitar in its shadow form is not useful here. 1. All right, Kibble. Give it everything you got, buddy. One, two. Nope. Okay, well that's awkward because there's no graceful way for me to reset things. So okay, let's see if I because I quick saved right before, but let me just see my options here. Nope, there is no way to do this. Okay. Okay, ungraceful way it is. Give me a second. Hopefully the quick save worked. Otherwise, we are good. No, okay, yeah, it did. You do one quick thing here. Okay. Yep, we good. We did not do it gracefully, but we did do it. All right, come on, quick ball. Be nice. Nope. Oh. Okay, so my dinner's here. That's actually arrived a lot sooner than I thought it was going to. So I'm gonna deal with that, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So in the meantime, feel free to jam out to Terrakion's music here. Okay. Sorry about the wait. Again, these guys showed up at a very not convenient time, but it is what it is. Shadow Hat. Okay. Switching out now. I believe Golisopod also had Shadow Half, so I'm going to try that again. Of course, Golisopod can... What? Okay. Okay, we're not going to use Golisopod in earnest. That's just not fair. Stupid Golisopod. Okay, there we go. One, two, three. There we go. See, it's a lot easier when you just cooperate with me, Terrakion. When in doubt, use the quick balls. They do help. They do help a lot. Let's call this one based on participation here. I call it our Meeks with 2 eyes. Okay. We're gonna save real quick, and then we're going to press on. Out of here. But now we can say for certain that it does indeed. This does indeed enable us to catch the Swords of Justice. And as long as we still have some stuff that we can earnestly work on, I will press at it as much as we need to. But at the same time, more likely that we are going to finish what is in this post game before too long, in which case I do have an alternate thing to put up once we get to that point. But we got a lot to get through first, so. Okay. Go to Ezo Village real quick. Let's see. Hey there, Governor. Are you being a good friend to Akane? The Hashimo clan is our trusted Armaka, make loyal allies. Oh, I know shrine I need to go to. I know the issue. Okay. Okay, there we go. Glad you can make it, Griffenoni. My Darmantan's heart is close to opening. I'm certain that one last battle against a Catan Blight will purify Darmantan. Well, I have a mostly full team of Shadow Pokemon, so we'll see how this goes. And if this does not go over well, I'll actually get my proper team for this. I've been waiting for this day, Griffenoni. Face you again, a battle against the hero of Aisho. I'm going to give him my all to open the heart of my Darmantan. Let's go, hiya! Not fire, Ninja Shot, Breath of Flames. Once again, I still have to deal with all of the nonsense. Well, I'm also debilitated by both burn and hyper mode. All right, there we go. Okay, Colossal's up next. Gonna send in Togekiss, not because there's a type advantage, but because it's a Shadow Pokemon, so it does not matter. I'm just gonna blast them with Shadow Blast. Dang, Togekiss with Heat Wave, that's actually cracked. But as a result of using Heat Wave, now I can't get put to sleep by Yawn's effect. Oh, dang. Burn actually mattered. All right, come on. Nope. Emergency exit triggered. And last but not least, Darmantan. So close, Gordon. Keep it up. Go Darmantan, give it all you got in this last battle. All right. And as always, what the heck? Oh, right. Doesn't resist anything. Go ahead and use Shadow Rush. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Gonna go ahead and revive Togekiss. Okay. We should be okay as long as we do not get a critical. Oh, God. Okay, no, we'll be okay. Great. Great, 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 great. Now we have to do the whole fight over because I lost to one Pokemon. No problem. All right, gloves off. I'm bringing back my other team. I'll worry about purifying them when it doesn't matter what I use. Strategy of actually using a full team of 6 Shadow Pokemon almost worked. Until it did not. Oh, my Togekiss is Hustle. That also sucks. And there goes TikTok. Again. TikTok never lasts long. It almost lasted 90 minutes this time. This is not even the right route. I mean, it is the right in-game route, but I took the wrong turn. Bruce Nelson 3 just subscribed. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. All right. Let's try this again. One more battle against Akane. Let's see how we do this time. Only problem is that she's going to spam a bunch of stuff that's going to, like, seriously debilitate me. Including burning Tyranitar, which has its attack, setting up Sunny Day, and making it really fast. And, God, just a beast. Meanwhile, your best option is Aerial Ace. And even with my attack halved, Stone Edge is more than enough. I love that she does have Gastrodon on her team, not just because, like, it's a really good Pokemon, and it's also my favorite Pokemon, but also because they have Gastrodon on their team specifically because it knows Scald, and therefore it resonates with their fire motif for that specific reason. That's a neat little detail. All right, Colossal. Bring in Kaz. There we go. Critical hits, super effective. Quad, Hydro Pump, and now wants to learn Haze at level 70. Not going to happen, Kaz. Now what they want to do, Togekiss. Had to run out for a bit when I missed. I caught Terrakion. So the Swords of Justice are available to be caught in this game. And now I'm fighting my friend one more time so we can purify her Darmanitan. Also, I established that because I tried fighting her with my like a full team of Shadow Pokemon, did not ultimately pan out. But I established that my Shadow Togekiss unfortunately has Hustle for the ability, which sucks. Okay. Oh, right. Heat Wave. Totally forgot. I was just thinking of Steel Wing. God, Togekiss is such a great Pokemon. It really is. Okay. Here's the real problem. So close, Griffin. Keep it up. Go, Darmanitan. Keep it all you got in this last battle. Hey, Hashimoto Might. And yeah, just like before, we can't catch it, but that's okay. All right, let's bring in Arya. Get Darmanitan's attack down immediately. Okay, well, Arya did what he needed to do, so the rest should be a simple piece of cake now. Yep, there we go. Thank you. That light, Darmanitan is ready to be purified. Thank you, Griffin Oni. Darmanitan's heart is responding. Quick, use a Katana Blade to banish the shadows once and for all. There we go, baby. Darmanitan, you're purified. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you so much, Griffin Oni. This means the world to me. Now that I have Darmanitan back, we'll be an unstoppable blazing duo again. I'm going to train in Hanatsu Village now. See you around, hero of Aisho. You're the best friend a girl could ask for. You should visit the other shrines, by the way. Maybe the Katanas of Bushido will honor you for saving the region. You should also talk with Suku at her special praying spot in Suchi Village. I'm sure she can help you get stronger. Alright, I'll see you around, Griffin Oni. And I have 2 maple leaves. And I'm going to have to hop off and do my own thing. Alright, Minor Mole, enjoy rizzing up those amazing digital circus characters. Don't look at me, chat. That's what he's doing. Thought that was Whitney. No Whitney here. The PTSD of the Minor Mole makes him see Whitney everywhere. Okay. So based on what we've now established, Already rizzed everyone, bro. I think there's a Maybelline for getting rid of all Shadow Flames in the last area. I actually did get that one. I did get that. I'm back to the Mons. Okay. Are you continuing your Nuzlocke? Want to set up another super repel. Guess we'll find out shortly here. I thought I put up a repel. Yeah, I did. I just... Okay, very weird. I guess I just happened to run into the rustling grass twice. Yep. There's Verizon. All right, let's go. Oh, I forgot to use Quick Ball. Dang it. There's a method in my madness of using Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, it does not work because Verizon has close combat. So I got some cupcakes today. And I actually got this. Technically, I ended up getting it because my real estate agent gave me like a little coupon to get like 3 free cupcakes. I got those for helping her with her business. And the key to it, I don't know if you can see, I've taken the bottom half of the cupcake and put it on top, because that's the optimal way to eat the cupcake. Okay. A little too hard. So we're gonna reset here. Give me a second. Okay. Evidently, it may be best to put Arya up front just to intimidate Verizon instead. Let's actually use Quick Ball because that's what helped me with Terrakion ultimately. Not gonna help me here though. Oh wait, no. Verizon has yeah, that's justified. That's actually not good. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw an Ultra Ball because Arya's not gonna be able to do anything. problem is I can't comfortably lower Verizon's attack, well, HP anymore. So I'm just gonna have to throw the balls. One. Nope. Okay, I know I am gonna say also, and again, this is 100% me. Like, this is an audio file thing. This is just me, like, knowing the deal. The tricky thing about, like, a lot of Pokemon fan games is that when they put the music in, they have to, like, loop it. And, obviously Pokemon's, like, they've got it, like, they got the system nailed, but when it comes to fan games, it's hit or miss. Sometimes they have it nailed. Sometimes the timing's just a smidge off when they do the loop again. And in this case, the loop is not perfect. And again, you wouldn't know unless you know what to listen for, but I know what to listen for, and I can tell you it does not perfectly loop. And that's okay. But it's not something that I can just pretend is not the case. One. Nope. One, two, trip. Nope. I think there's some. Okay, got that. One. Nope. Yeah, right there. It just doesn't quite nail the timing. And again, sure. One. Nope. Yeah, King is the only one that can even stand a chance, and even then, that's only as a result of being quad resistant to close combat, and it still did that much. Last one was a critical. I don't think it would have really mattered, but it's still worth acknowledging. All right. Okay. Again, it is annoying that there is not really any good way to reset. There's no like reset command to my knowledge, so I just have to manually do it every time, and that's annoying. Especially when I gotta fix the darn window every time. Yeah, let's just go ahead and have let's have T-Tar up front. Nope. Critical hit, Sacred Sword. Would not stand a chance. I I don't think it's used a close combat, so it should be able to survive one Steel Wing. All right, let's try again. One, two, three. There we go. Much more cooperative. Okay. Saved. Now let's get the heck out of here and deal with the last sword of justice, and then we can move on to what lies next. You are not where I need to be. You are where I want to be. Imagine someone just walking into your house and being like, this isn't the hot springs. It's like, yeah, no, it's not. Get out. Okay. All right, Izumi Village. That's not here compared to Fubuki Bay. If you say so. Again, it is kind of really annoying that there's absolutely nothing close to a convenient way to get to this last shrine. The shrine is definitely the biggest pain, because like, not only do you have to you have to use multiple HMs just to get there, and like you're required to do it every time. Not to mention there's this jerk in the way. It's like all the surfing and stuff. Like everything I'm doing now just to get here, I have to do it in the reverse order when I have to leave. Like that's annoying. All right, it's your boy Kabalion once again. All right, Sandstream's actually not going to do anything beneficial here. It's only really beneficial for Terrakion. Well, Virizion in this case. Ooh, boy. And to the surprise of no one, Sacred Sword deleted Sandstorm. Okay. That's as low as I can comfortably go. So let's go. 1, 2, 3. Ah. It's interesting that now that the sandstorm subsided, the weather decided, all right, let's turn the rain back on. We can't not have the rain active. That's why Kabalion just keeps spamming sword stance. That's going to be our friend here. At least now it is. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Still no. God bless. Okay. Come on, Kabalion. 1. Nope. Ow. That was the one thing I was afraid of. It spent the whole battle not using Iron Head, and then proceeded to use Iron Head. And that's just not cool. Nope. Sakura actually withstood a Sacred Sword. Nice. Yeah, so close combat, Sacred Sword, Iron Head, and Sword Stance. God bless. Well, YouTube is being not letting me stream, or at least that was stream that to tell me. Well, sorry. Nothing I can do about that from my end. All I can do is keep trying to catch this Cobalion. Can you at least stream to Twitch? One. I guess one of us has to play with the Mons. Listen, I'm always playing with the Mons. Every hour of every day. Cancel. We can't cancel right now. Now's not a good time to cancel. Oh my god, I actually was able to use it. It's not even letting me start the video transmission. Okay, this may seem like a silly idea, but just hear me out. Have you tried turning your computer off and on again? So I'm going to show you what the benefit of turning things off and on again is as soon as I reset the game again. All right, let's try this again, chat. With preferably less suck. Not yet, but sure. Yeah, just try that and see where that takes you. Nope. Okay. Well, it would have been amazing if I had actually successfully caught Cobalion with the quick ball, because that would have allowed me to prove my point. But clearly, that's not in the cards here. All right, switch to King here. I'm gonna do flamethrower and try to have Vaughn's attack. There we go. Okay. They did not burn Cobalion, but honestly, it got him in the red, so that's as good as we're going to get Cobalion for the time being. One. Nope. Nope. 1. Nope. One, 2. Nope. That was a crit, and even then, it only did that much damage. All right. King did a lot of good work there, in all fairness. All right, let's go. Gosh, dang it, man. Like, we're intimidating this guy, we're unnerving him, we're doing everything that we can, but we just can't get him in the ball. One, 2, 3. Nope. Still not enough. One. Nope. Yeah, it's not gonna work, bucko. But feel free to try. Ultra Ball, go! 1, 2. Nope. One. No, come on. Okay. One, 2. Nope. Green Lime, you sure have been here this game. I will say. One, 2, 3. Oh, dude, come on. All right, we still have time. 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 One. Nope. Still have time. We do not have time. No time exists anymore. Okay. One more crack at it. Yeah, man. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go. Nope. One of these days you're going to be useful, Sandstorm, but it's not going to be today. All right, let's bring out King again. Oh, right. Use close combat. That one's on me. That one's on me. I was not paying close enough attention to what was going on. Last time, it did not use close combat, and it only barely survived. So I needed to be more cautious, and I wasn't. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was a soft reset button, but I get it. All right, one more time. Man, I've got nothing. All right, well, that is not good because now we can't do it. F12 to soft reset. Okay. Noted. God dang. Well, time to test F12. Well, that kind of works. It's not quite as convenient as I'd like, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so it's pretty apparent that like Kabalion cannot withstand anything from King once it uses a close combat. So I need to operate under that assumption moving forward. Probably Surf would be okay though. Okay. Nope. One, two, three. Come on, you blue mother hecker, you. All right, interesting. I am now following I Israel. Oh, Israel Corpus. Well, that I don't care about that, Israel. That Israel was a jerk to me in high school. The one you are all familiar with is a good person. One, two, no. Russian accent does not work in this situation. We'll resort to plan S. So, I was put in an interesting position today. So, my friend, so my friend works in the in the news, in the local news of his hometown, and there was unfortunately a shooting there today, and just to be clear, I'm not making light of anything, but just so we're clear, there was a shooting in I believe Midland, and the shooting had to be covered by the media, so he was responsible for taking pictures of like certain aspects of the article. Yeah, my friend's fine. He's fine. It's just he had to take pictures of certain things kind of concerning it, and he was put in a weird position because, like, on the one hand, the shooting, horrible thing to happen was, someone died, 11 other people injured, the shooter responsible died as well. And I'm not discrediting the horribleness of that. But he and I also both agreed, like, his pictures made it into the article, and that, those pictures ended up popping up, like, on the national news. It's not just on, like, the local or state news. It's, like, made national. So it's a very weird position to be in when you're the guy responsible for contributing to these, like, horrible articles. Because, like, you don't want to be proud of giving bad news. But it's like, oh, wow, this article that we did made the national news. Yay. But I also recognize that it would be a lot better if Luke had done, had covered an article concerning puppies and kitties, and that made national news. It'll be like, heck yeah. That's good news. That's the news I subscribe to. We do news about puppies and kitties. That's all I would want. Just news about dogs. Just today on dog news. Speaking of dogs, will you get the ball? I have nothing more to talk about with you. One. All right. How many is that? 6, 7 attempts? I did not mean to phrase it like that. I realized the egregiousness of my error here. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Wemeta. Let's see if putting green lime up front is going to make any meaningful difference. It didn't give me a problem this past Sunday, Tuesday. I don't know why now. Go into Streamlabs, log off from your YouTube credentials, and then log back in. That's the only other thing I could suggest. Nope, it did not work. Streamlabs also did update itself this week, so did you update Streamlabs? One of these days. God. I literally did catch the update, I think Tuesday, but even then didn't give me trouble. We're gonna ignore that one, chat. We're gonna ignore that one. All right. I can double check after I log in again. Yeah, I'm just trying to troubleshoot every possibility for you. What the heck am I doing? I didn't even go for the quick ball that time. Ah! Let's bring out King, I guess. Kabali wasting no time. One. Nope, not even a one. I did not deserve a one. One. Nope. Nope. One. Nope. So earlier this week, because after I finished editing episode 96, I had stopped and taken a break because I finished it. And I played some Hades 2, and the game like straight up acknowledged. Chorus, it says I'm talking about something interesting like Hades 2. You and your flippin' deal. All right, we got Cobalion. Anyway, I have played 100 nights of Hades 2, and I think that is a little bit of a silly metric. And like, I need y'all to understand, like a full run of a night, like assuming you go from one like full end of it to the other, that can easily take over an hour. Like it is. It can get long. Also, I still got something. And I just need to kind of do YouTube to make it earlier in the week. Alright. Alright, now I need to... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now let's do this. Now let's switch around our team here. Let's see here. Was there not something in Cheeky Village I needed to do? What I would do to purify shut Pokemon is run laps in front of the shrines in front with speed up enabled. Worked pretty well. Okay. What is the... Ah, yes. Also, did you check out that house in the main city where the stairs were blocked? No. Let's check that. I presume you mean this one. Yes. So I understood there was not anybody upstairs. Only this pure support you could tell, and 5 Mabel is my pass. Okay. Oh, you have a journal as well. I have an idea. If you can prove to me that you are committed to filling your journal, I'll give you a special prize. Help raise your Pokemon. Okay. I definitely have. Got a lucky egg. Like it won't let me do the additional setting. Let me see. Okay. Okay, YouTube has been complicated for no reason. It does let me stream on new pages, force me to create it, it let me use page I made. Like, won't let me do the additional settings. Okay, have you tried... YouTube is complicated for no reason. It does let me stream on new pages, force me to create, and refuse to let me use the page I already made. Okay, Israel, I'm asking... It's so hard to explain live. So you need to go not into your YouTube settings. You need to go into like your Streamlabs dashboard. And you need to disconnect your YouTube account and then reconnect it. I want you to try that. If you catch 100 different Pokemon, I'll give you something really special. Okay. Okay. I am on my Streamlabs dashboard. Okay, well... Well, I mean, I honestly don't know what to tell you, bro. For all I can know, it could very well be just your computer. Okay, I just realized something. Because, like, I could do laps in front of the shrines, but... I can also just purify my party. Oh, good. Togekiss got Growl, Pound, and Sweet Kiss. And the move Life Dew. Those are such great moves for a level 67 Togekiss. That is awful. Are you kidding me? Okay, well. All right. All right, let's see what else we can do. Again, Israel, I'm gonna ask, like, are you at least capable of streaming to Twitch? Because if YouTube's being difficult with you, then maybe you just need to focus on streaming somewhere other than YouTube for the immediate moment. I understand it's frustrating, but it's like if you can't stream to YouTube, then you can't stream to YouTube. It is what it is. Hello. Okay, that's 3 maple leaves. How do I get... There are 5 maple leaves I need to get my hands on. There's one from the tower. There was one on Yummy Island for getting rid of all the flames. I've gotten that one. Did you go back to the first one? I'm wondering if it'll appear there after finding your rival. Ah. I'm guessing that's not just some arbitrary thought you have to yourself. Oh my god, this feat also applies to battles too? I didn't know that. Okay. Let's... Nope, Selby's not here. Assuming they're not just arbitrary ramblings, if Selby is obtainable, then can I surf? Oh. Yeah, I can surf. Oh my god. There's a thing back here. Well, I mean, there is a space back here, but... Nope, does not appear to be anything here. There is another condition that needs to be met. I don't believe I've met them. Otherwise, that's unpleasant. It's been a few years since I played, so my memory's a bit fuzzy. Let's just concentrate on getting them purified for now. Maybe if we purify 10 shadow Pokemon properly, we can get this dealt with. In the meantime, let's try to figure out where to find it, like how to get all the maple leaves, because we've gotten 3 of them, and we need 5 to go upstairs to that last area. Ooh, Ryan is playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. I actually had an interesting conversation the other day. So a friend of mine in his early 60s, to be generous. He messaged me today and he asked me because I guess he wants to get a gaming system for his house, and he asked me what he should get. And honestly, with the way that the market is right now, like the Switch 2 really is your best bet at the moment. Like, don't get me wrong, the other consoles have their merits, especially the Steam machine once it comes out, but like everything else is a lot more expensive. All right, Hydreigon can now be purified. Let's go, baby. Yeah, see, Hydreigon actually got good moves. I don't know if y'all are able to tell based on how quickly I blew through that. Body Slam, Hyper Voice, Dragon Rush, Nasty Plot. Try exploring the Shogun's Tower. Okay. There was one in front of the Shogun's Tower. Let's see. Hello, Gregor. I was amazed to see you defeat out there. Said, "Yeah, I just really could be more helpful." Anyway, that's not the point. I would like to test straight. Let's not do this right now while I don't have my good team at the moment. So my father wants to fight me in the tower. Not opposed to fighting him. I'm just opposed to doing so without my actual team. All right, Tyranitar can now be purified. All right, we just need to purify 3 more, and then we'll be good. Okay, Galissapod can now be purified. All right, multiple Pokemon can now be purified. All right, Gil wants to learn Bite. We'll get rid of Tackle for Bite. Wants to learn Slash. We can get rid of Sand Attack for Slash. More importantly, Gibble's evolving, baby. There we go. All right, and now we've purified 10 different Pokemon. Let's see if my purifying 10 Pokemon meets the conditions to trigger Selby's deal. Okay, Selby's not here. Nope. All right, I'm gonna try Simul stream on OBS. It at least lets me show on YouTube without doing anything. All right. Well, hopefully that'll work out for you. Let's do this, actually. It's more efficient that way. Okay. Actually, might as well speed it up while we're trying to get back to the Shogun's Tower. Okay. gonna bring in King this time. All right, I've been looking forward to this. Time to fight our old man. All right, Gurbanoni. Show me the skills of the next Royal Samurai. Time to fight our old man Rio. God dang, really? I'm looking forward to testing your skills in battle, Gurbanoni. You may be the new master of the Katana of Light, but I can still do this. Oh. So you also have, you also had things to use. Okay, that's okay. Like, flipping, really? Yeah, let's just max out their defenses. Oh, and also while inflicting critical hits to me, too. All right, hang on, Sandstorm. All right, Mian Xiao is next. Bring in Soccer. Oh, God, level 76. Okay. I'm going to make a calculated risk here and bring back King. Okay, it's got a life orb. That's not good. Interesting. Really? Psychic? Why Psychic, though? You're a fire type. Use fire type moves. And, of course, it subsided when it absolutely mattered. Okay. Okay. Guess we're doing King again. Close combat? Come on. Have you learned nothing from when I fought the swords? Yeah, see, that's better for you. But Eerie Spell is not. God, Dragonite. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sack King this turn and heal up Sandstorm. So we just need to get him fully restored. Not fully restored. Ultra Jam's not enough to do that, but it did get him mostly fully restored. Okay. Oh, God. Why can I never just get in a clean one-hit kill? I've never gotten it. Also, really? Dual wing bait? Do not insult me. Do not insult me, game. Okay. Garchomp. Yeah, Green Lion's probably going to be our best option, all things considered. And of course, because there's a very small chance a dual chop can miss, it did. Dude! Come on! Fine, I won't use dual chop because why would I do the thing that's actually beneficial? Just giga. Oh my god, it's a stupid sand veil. That's the problem. Oh my god, it's sand veil. And of course I get a critical hit. God. I had to... You guys will see in episode 96, my luck with critical hits was bad, and I just had to relive all of that when I took the time to like go through all the footage again. I had to relive every critical hit that mattered, and that sucked. God, of course it has Rocky helmet on top of it. Okay. Really? A speed tie? Gotta run for a bit again. Good luck with the rest of the battle. Yeah, I'm not winning this. I'm just telling you right now. It's not gonna happen. There is zero chance I win this one, but hey. They can try, and they can try again. Oh my god, how in the world am I faster than Garchomp? That makes no sense, but I'll take it. Ah! Well, there's Celebi. You made me so proud as a father. I hope you know that I'll always love you. That was my ultimate technique. Calm Illumination, my Binding Radiance. Okay, Brilliant Barrier. Okay, I am using revives. I am not gonna screw around. I'm gonna revive Soccer. I'm gonna revive everyone. Okay. Okay, problem is... need to spend time healing up Arya. Okay, good. Oh, really? You got recover? All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, like, recover is so busted to be using in a proper train battle, especially when its defenses are drastically boosted like this. Like, oh my god, you're just recover spamming at this point. You should know there's nothing I can reasonably do to get back to bypass it unless I get a critical hit. Oh, see, I can't get a critical hit for beans, but you sure as heck can, Celebi. Good on you. Like, brother in Christ. Come on. Okay, I don't care. We'll revive everyone. All right, we're gonna get everyone revived here because Selby cannot do anything to soccer. I do not care how cheap it is. It is a necessary sacrifice. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set up with Hone Claws and get Soccer's attack maxed out. All right, there we go. Like, that just really should go to, like, the absurdity of that. Because, like, I'm +6 attack, and it still only did that much. That is ridiculous. Soccer, you absolutely proved your worth here, to be sure. Well fought. You've made the proudest father in all. You've made me the proudest father in all of iShow by spamming items. Wow, you truly are incredible, Griffin Oni. Once I retire as World Samurai, I would ask that you follow in my footsteps. The iShow region will be safe in your hands. The hero of iShow. I'm so proud of you, Griffin Oni. I'm going to check on my sister in Ezo Village now. I need to thank you for raising you in my absence. I'll see you, Griffin Oni. Okay, there we go. All right, that's 4 maple leaves. So I'm guessing probably now that we've dealt with that, we can probably fight Selby now. All right, cut. Okay. Nope, still no Selby here. Okay. All right. So let me think here. Given what we have now kind of worked out, Let me see where we can find the last maple leaf. Back, how did it go? I spammed revives and soccer came in clutch because Selby could not do anything to soccer. Because our father had Selby. I went back to the shrine in the forest and Selby was still not there, however. So I did get another maple leaf from fighting my father, but that's still only 4. And the internet is awful. There is no clear deal here. Hello? Well, you look like a strong Kenshi. My name's Rohan. I'm from the Raikami clan. No one really knows about the Raikami clan, but that's okay. We live in a secluded area known as the Denki Islands. Now, I need to ask for some help. There's a cave on Denki Island known as Kaminari Cave, and for some reason, there has been a surge of electricity lately in the cave. Can you come with me to Kaminari Cave and help me investigate? You will? Awesome, let's go right now. Okay, well, I guess this is as good a place to continue as any. Welcome to Kaminari Pass. There aren't any people here, but there are tons of wild Pokemon. Not all of them will attack you, though. I'm going to wait right here. You can go ahead in that cave. If you need me to heal you up, just let me know. Okay. Okay, so there's some pretty cool Pokemon here, not gonna lie. But moreover, there's a scroll over on the side. Guessing Thunderbolt? Thunder Fang. All right, when I'm wrong, but I was on the right track, chat. Guess I purchased Thunderbolt, so why would I get Thunderbolt here? Okay. So there's more of the fossil minigame. Let's just see what is here. Okay. Guys, I think we need to get some hype going in the chat, because I'm pretty sure that's the Helix fossil. One Helix fossil was obtained. Let's go. All right, well, we can end the stream now, honestly. What the heck is what could possibly in this case be more valuable than Lord Helix himself? Leaf Stone? Well, no, not really. There we go. Leaf Stone and a Water Stone. Okay. Oh! Hello, friend. I didn't know what I was expecting, but I definitely was not expecting you to just pop up here. It's your favorite boy, Zeraora. You know what ball you would look really good in, Zeraora? A quick ball. You should stay in it right now. Nope. Okay. Let's get a nice surf on it. And King is done. Fur bait mythical. Yeah. It's hard to really refute that. I certainly won't be the one to do so. If I had suspected we were going to go to a cave by walking on the beach, I would have brought more dusk balls. Actually going to hold off on using the remaining. I brought out Sandstorm mainly to, do its thing. 1. Nope. Of course, I get paralyzed. I'm seeing on my end that the minor mole has started and ended OBS multiple times, which not a good sign. I'm gotten any indication that he's gone live, but you know what? Oh well, I thought we were gonna catch there. I thought I was gonna look really cool. I guess not. One, two, nope. All right, there we go. This is as good as we're gonna get. It's in the red. Odds could be better, but it could certainly be worse. It's one of those things where, like, if I had just brought a ground type, like any ground type, Zero Aura would not be able to do anything, because the only attacking moves it has are electric type moves. The only move that is not electric type is Hone Claws, which good for boosting the power of its electric type moves that are physical, but kind of useless otherwise. What is I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter properly, but I'm just very curious. Okay, yeah, no, it's catchphrase 3. What's the point of making its catchphrase 3? You can't actually properly catch it. And Minor Mole started OBS Studio again. One, nope. Okay, well, I did quick save before, so let's take advantage of that. The beauty of doing fan games like this is because they're not installed through Steam, which means that my friends don't get a notification when I have to reset the game every time. I'm being respectful to them in that way. A quick save right here. All right, King, let's try quick ball one more time. Nope. Oh, let's go, baby. All right. Nope. Wild Charge is definitely a problem here because that means I do not have absolute control over how much damage Zero Aura can take. And honestly, as it stands right now, I can't safely attack Zero Aura anymore. Come on, Zero Aura, work with me here. Okay, let's go. Dusk Ball. 1. Nope. Okay, come on. 1. Nope. One, 2. Nope. So, one of the things that was announced on this past weekend was Persona 4 Revival, which is the remake of Persona 4. And first of all, I will say, like, just because I prefer to be transparent. Soon as the opportunity presented itself, I did order the collector's edition. I really want that statue of Yu Narukami and Izanagi. So I did do that. But I do have my thoughts and opinions on Persona 4 Revival. First of all, like, and I don't genuinely have a problem with the like nickname, and I understand like why they went with Revival, because like they're trying to keep it trying to keep the thing like reload revival, and it's like I get that, but it's like given that the like the whole point of like the Persona 4 games is that you're going into like the TV world, wouldn't it make more sense for it to be called Persona 4 Rewind? I know you could argue that rewinding is kind of more of a time motif, but it's like you rewind the VCR and it's in the early 2010s. Like it still happens. I don't know. I just think it's weird they decided not to even try. But in any case, it looks really good. I'm very excited about playing that game. That is something that I absolutely will be streaming for you guys once I get my copy. Because like that, I love the Persona game so much. I do I am gonna be like how does this? I am gonna have to like put in a conscious effort to like really like judge the performance of the voice actors in this game in their own merit and not constantly compare them to the original cast, because like they didn't even bring back the original cast like for any like any references, like any like minor roles, and like that really is a shame because like those guys, like they really wanted to play the characters again, like they really did. And like I'll just say it, like the original cast was goated. I mean, they had just a phenomenal voice cast. I mean, you had Johnny Ambosh Troy Baker and Yuri Lowenthal, among other people, in one cast for one game. The only way it could have been better is if you had, like, if you had Todd Haberkorn. Oh, wait! They did add Todd Haberkorn, because in the fighting game, Todd Haberkorn played the antagonist. So, yeah. I'll need to kind of judge their performances based on the new voice actors' merits and not constantly compare. Because, like, how do you compare to, like, some of the absolute greats? You can only try. Okay. Hey, Gryffindor, are you right in there? Yeah, we're just going to exit the cave here. Gryffindor, did you do it? I can hear some crazy fighting from out here. You saw Zera Aura? That's wild. If you're strong enough to take on legendary Zera Aura, I might have to battle you myself. Wait, but... am I fully healed, though? Okay, I appear to be. Okay, bonus battle. Right Kami Clan act of the will of the gods. By summoning lightning, we are channeling the energy of the heavens themselves. Katana of lightning, right Kami style, thunderclap. Of course. Katana of lightning, right Kami style, heaven's domain. Domain expansion? Oh no, anyway. And of course, to the surprise of no one, I still... like, God bless. Tackle? Why is Aegis Slash have tackle in its moveset? Level 70 Aegis Slash and his tackle. Alright, Drapion, let's bring out the Sandstorm, baby. Also, this music, like, God, the music in this game, like, slaps. Like, I don't know who put this together, but, like, they did a great job. Like, this music slaps. A lot of the music in this game is just slaps so hard. And they decided, it's like, this is like so SMT5. Not even Slash. Like, it's, yeah, like, the Aegis Slash was garbage. And Fury Cutter, Autonomize, and Tackle. Those are the only moves I was able to identify. Okay, Grand Lagoon level 73. It is level 73. Okay, Mian Xiao. Bring in Sakura. Bruh. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. That's why it knew bounce, because it could paralyze my Pokemon. Alright, Electros, it does not matter what I send it because Electros ostensibly has no weakness. So, let's just bring in Arya here. Alright, and then let's just do a nice hard Flare Blitz. Finally, I get off an actual status condition. They can dish out the status conditions like crazy in this game, but I can never dish them out easily. All right. Let's bring out the green line. All right, well, I can work with that. Moonblast. Interesting. Thank God Green Lime is not a dragon type in this game. Not that Sceptile usually is by default, but its Mega Evolved form is, and it does no cool dual chop. You, why did you do that? I'm very thrown off by this. This Leafeon moveset is hot trash. Like, it had Moonblast, sure, but that was it. Oh, and your boy brought in Gastrodon. Why does no one have the correct coloration of Gastrodon, by the way? I can't use it, and everyone's using the wrong one. It is quite disappointing. That's impressive. Woo, what a battle. Here, your Pokemon should need to be healed after a battle like that. Yeah, I'll say. Your Aegis has a tackle, my guy. What are you doing? Well, let me know when you want to head back. Let's check one thing here. Just be absolutely certain here. Okay, no, I'm not going to assume that there's one. If there was going to be one, it would have been obvious. All the others have been obvious. All right, let's go. Okay, so I've caught Swords of Justice, caught Zeraora. Let's do this. Like, I've gone to just about everywhere I can. Again, I've already taken care of the matter of Yami Islands. Dark Flames. I know there's the ones in here, but those don't count. So I'll get rid of them just in case. But yeah, just I need to figure out how to get that 5th Maple Leaf, because honestly... Okay, yeah, it seems like nobody seems to know where the 5th Maple Leaf is. So it's like, did we just not program in 5? Okay, well, there's Lugia. I figured that it would be here. Someone caught Shadow Lugo, so maybe it's related to that. Okay. Let me just be absolutely certain that this could work. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Clutch. But I was actually throwing the quick ball just to be absolutely certain it was possible. I was gonna use the master ball. But being brutally honest, quick ball for the win? Let's go. But no, another Maple Leaf did not appear. Yeah, let's go. I'll try finding various characters from the story. All right. Like, I'm checking all over the place. Yeah, there should not be any more flames, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because there weren't any down here aside from the ones that we had to get rid of earlier. It's so weird. Check my options here. Look at these that someone mentioned be able to fight Suku. Okay. So where the heck is Suku? Go ahead and flood back to our hometown. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I have a little gift for you. I got this from the daycare. I want you to take care of it. Oh, we got a Fennekin. Cool. Let's see. Is there anything I can help you with? Nope. Nope. Interesting. So she can teach us specific moves from the Isle of Armor. Still nothing here. Suchi Village fights Suku there and the leaf appears there. Okay. I swear I looked through Suchi Village, but clearly not everywhere. We'll find him. Just randomly grab people. Ah, there we go. Hi, Suchi. Hey, Griffin. Or should I say, hello, hero of Aisho? You really are an incredible Kenshi. I just want you to know that I look up to you and admire you. I've been training since we last fought together in Agane. Would you be willing to battle me again so I can test my strength? Thank you. I won't let you down, Griffin. Okay, Griffin. Witness how strong I become. All right, there we go. Let's fight our boy Suku one more time. It feels like just the other day we both started our journeys as Kenshi. Look how far we come now. We both should keep getting stronger to fit Aisha together. Have life, countryside, be a barrier. And of course, once again, they bring up another thing that makes it so I can't do any reasonable amount of damage. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, thank God I got that burn off, though. Found a playlist on YouTube and saw it there. Well, thank God for arbitrary YouTube playlists. You know what other arbitrary YouTube playlists everyone should check out? My playlist for my Let's Play of Pokemon Heart Gold. I have worked so flipping hard on it. Even though I'm not done. I'm close, but still a lot of work left to do. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing so much recording. Bruh. Alright, Volcarona, let's bring in the Sandstorm. King's done enough for now. No, I did not mean to do Earthquake, I meant to do Stone Edge. Oh, boy. Okay. Butterfree? Oh, right. That's always the thing people forget. It's not that rock types resist bug type moves, because they don't. Ground types resist bug type moves, but rock types do not. In Tyranitar's case, bug type moves are actually super effective against him, because rock does not resist bug, and dark is weak to bug. Why? Because bug needed something, and boy did it get it when he got Quiver Dance. All right. Galvantula is up next. Bruh. Why? Like every time. Okay, Focus Sash, I'll give that a pass. I was like, why do I never just get a clean hit on anyone? It just knocks out one hit. It's definitely a calculated risk here. Ugh, that did a lot. Just for 1 HP. Alright, Ninjask is last. Let's go. Dang, I'm already down to my last Pokemon. Now's the time to give me my all. Here we come, Griffinoni. Katana of Life, Country Style, Dragonfly Dance. Special attack, special defense, and speed rose sharply. Never give up, just like you taught me. I'm strong enough thanks to our bond. All right. Ninjask is done, however. Finally. You're incredible. You're always one step ahead. You're something else, Griffinoni. Just when I thought I had maybe gotten stronger than you. You reminded me of why you're the hero of iShow. Glad to have someone like you in my life. Someone that cares about me and pushed me to be better. I need to heal my Pokemon, Griffinoni. Let's do this again, though, okay? Okay, that's a promise. I'll see you later, Griffinoni. Yep, there we go. Weird that that specific detail was not easily, like, made accessible. But whatever. We'll just go heal real quick, and then let us access this special room. Hi! She's here. Hey, Griffinoni. Did you want to rest the hot springs with me? Suku. Come and sit next to me. The water's great. Once my Pokemon are fully recovered from the last battle, I'll want a rematch. She gonna be able to handle that? All right, that's enough fan service for today. Okay. We need to go down here. Yep, they're not even in my way anymore. Oh, I'm going to guess these guys are the developers of the game. Relic Gold. Nice. Let's see. Howdy, I'm Tristan the Great, but you can just call me Tristan. You may remember me for my work on Pokemon Splice. Yep. I'm back as the artist yet again, along with Haunted over there. Hope you enjoyed the character design and sprite, especially proud of Suku in particular. I decided not to take the OBS route as I would take too much work to set it beyond just adding them. Yeah, I kind of noticed that you kept turning OBS off and on. Ready to battle when you are. Okay, so you can. So there are super bosses here. Hey there, I'm Haunted Artist Studio, but you can call me Haunted. I'm one of the artists of Pokemon Bushido, along with Tristan over there. Would you like to down to fight me? That's fine. You're scared. Come back when you're ready to face me. Yeah, listen, man. Hey there, I'm Lux, also known as Lux Diablo. I'm one of the lead designers of Pokemon Bushido, alongside Cam over there. I just want to see the developers. Hey, I'm Cam known as Thundaga. I'm one of the lead designed Pokemon Bushido alongside Lux over there. Okay. Oh, little Pokemon Bushido's in the background. That's cute. I didn't have a Sentry appointment tomorrow. I would be more willing to start much later, but I can't afford my time to do that. That is fair. I'm excited to face you in battle. Let me show you my signature move. And of course, they also get overpowered abilities. This is so categorically unfair. Oh, and of course I got a critical hit. Critical hit. That is so disgusting. And of course, in a sandstorm, Tyranitar has an absurd amount of special defense. Like, more special defense than Mantine, even. So. Alright. Volcarona, I'll leave Kaz in for now. Ooh. Oh, come on! I'm not allowed to be upset. Well, no, he set up the sandstorm. I am allowed to be upset. I had nothing to do with that. Lol. What's up, Kezo? Oh, we needed that to miss so bad. Thank God. That miss mattered, chat. That miss mattered. Okay. Mamoswine. Let's have Green Line. Yet another calculated risk, but that's what I'm all about here. The thing about Mamoswine is that it's actually a god-awful type defensively, because Mamoswine is weak to all of like the primary offensive types. It's weak to fire, water, and grass. Bro, Life Orb did it in, of all things. Alright, Darmantan's up next. Sandstorm. Now we're going to set up Sandstorm again. Alright. God dang it. Let's see who hits harder with the Earthquake. Well, it doesn't matter if I don't hit hard enough. That's what Sandstorm's for, baby. For when you barely don't beat things in one hit. Oh, come on. All right. And Corviknight is the last one, so we will bring in Arya. Wow, you're an amazing catcher, Gravitoni. It's an honor if someone as skilled as you play in our game. Here, have a reward for your efforts. Don't get too comfortable, though, Gravitoni. I'm still your opponent right now. The Nakatana Lightning Stream. This mother hecker boosted my speed just to paralyze me and cut it in half. Let's go, Bushido boys! That's a lot of setup here. Okay. No! Why? That paralysis mattered. That paralysis 100% mattered. If it just went off, it just didn't. All right, Green Lime, up to you. Oh, that's huge, actually. All right, let's paralyze the bird. Oh, good. Another critical hit, super effective, because I'm not tired of that at all. All right, I'm going to bring in my own soccer, and we're just kind of try to go all in. All right, come on, soccer. Come on. There we go. That takes care of one developer. Well played. You truly are a Bushido master. Well played. Your skills are extremely impressive. Here's a gift to you, Gravitoni. We got the CAM certificate. And by the way, Gravitoni, thank you so much for playing Pokemon Bushido. It means the world to me that you beat our game that we made in just a month. Or it was a little over a month. February 9th to March 14th was the dev window for us. That was my bad. I had a big update I was working on for Pokemon Splice. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you know that you're awesome. Well, I appreciate you. Also, shameless plug, please follow Thundog on YouTube. I go by Thundog, I stream on Twitch. Alright, see you around, Gravitoni. Okay, I assume my party gets healed afterwards. Yes, okay. So, I guess we're here. We might as well just ride this through the end. So let's fight the other developers. Let's get going. Let's have a great battle, Gravitoni. Of course, they have their own little bits of music. It's so good. Get ready, Gravitoni. I don't plan on going easy on you. Katana of Demons, first style, Berserk Inferno. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Always aim for the top, and you're gonna have to go down. Setting up with spikes. You see what I mean? It's like I always just barely don't kill anything and in one shot. And it's annoying because it gives my opponent more time to set up. Alright, Decidueye, I'm gonna keep King in. So I have Flamethrower for situations like this. And it's got the Life Orb, baby. That is alright. I completely forgot that Rowlet is the third starter in this game. Well, no, it's not. Rowlet's just here. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Okay, Luxray. Guess we're doing Sandstorm, unfortunately, because, again, Sandstorm's gonna take a lot of damage just from the spikes. Crunch? Remind me, Galarian Mons are Poison Psychic, right? And Zero Water. Yes, Galarian Slowbro and Galarian Slowking are Poison Psychic types. Or Psychic Poison types. Either way, they are not Water types. Alright, Lycanroc. Let's keep our Sandstorm in for now. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, let's bring in the green line. Oh yeah, we're faster. Got that good juice back. All right, Reuniclus. Yeah, I need to bring an Arya for this. I just need to pray that Reuniclus does not have Focus Blast, because that's going to be a problem. But knowing me, I'm just going to barely knock out Reuniclus in one hit. Okay, it's setting up with Calm Mind. That's fine. Oh, right. Reuniclus has Magic Guard. Sandstorm don't do anything. All right. And you're going to send in Houndoom. I will keep Arya in because Arya has Cross Chop. I must admit, you take me by surprise, Grivenoni. Let's see how you deal with this. Katana of Demons, Lux's Signature Salve, Devil's Wrath. Arya's speed severely fell. Don't get too caught. I'm going to win this, of course. Houndoom attack, special attack, and speed rose sharply. Of course. All right. Cross Chop. Cross Chop missed. Boom, baby. Critical hit Cross Chop. Let's go. All right, that is 2 of the 4 developers down. That was an amazing battle. You truly are the strongest Kenshi all of iShow. Here, take this. That's the Lux certificate, baby. All right, see you around, Grivenoni. All right, that is 2 down. Let's deal with the remaining 2. Yeah, let's just go. Hi there, I'm Hana Art Studio. What do you call me? Hana, one of the artists Pokémon Bushido alongside Tristan over there. Would you like to be down to fight me? Yep, awesome. Let's go. Get ready because here I come, Grivenoni. God, like every time this music slaps. All the music in this game like goes so hard. It's no business being this darn good. Been waiting for this battle with you, Grivenoni. Now let me show you what they call me, Haunted Art Studio. Time Fear Signature, Terrifying Stare. Okay, I am. Well, I'm not going to switch out because I don't have the option to. King is going to die now. To Eerie Spell, I guess. Oh, good. I couldn't do anything. I forgot. Dark Pulse doesn't. God dang. Like, every time, I swear, just the initial Pokemon and the last Pokemon are just so busted. Oh, let's go. Hypnosis missed. That is huge. God bless you, Arya. All right. Kamo-o. Yeah, I do need a switch. Unfortunately, the Pokemon that will be best to deal with this is unconscious right now. So we're going to have to use Soccer instead. Not that Soccer can't work for this, but it'd be better if I still had Slowking available. Okay. We're going to use a Revive on King just in case. All right. Huge risk here to be sure. What the heck? Critical hit again. I'm getting real sick of these critical hits, guys. You can't tell me that did not matter. Getting really tired of this. Fool. Okay. Okay. Spiritomb. That has no weaknesses at all. So I'm going to bring in Green Line for this. I'm going to do some Giga Drain nonsense here. All right. Let's see if we can't get an early paralysis. Yeah, baby! Let's get that good Giga Drain. Seriously, like, if you guys are not bopping your heads to this, you are deaf. Absolute deaf. Okay, Gengar is up next. We have plenty of options. Let's go with Arya here. Get Arya back in the fray properly here. Oh, baby, let's go, Arya. All right, Greninja's up next. Bring in the green line. We are rocking this, chat. We are rocking this boat. Haze, please. You knew I hadn't used any stat boosting moves here. All right, and last up is Crobat. So let's bring on the Sandstorm. It could have U-turned, but things are going pretty well for you in this battle, Garbononi. It would be a shame if you were haunted. Come fear, citrus out, terrifying stare. That's not all, Garbononi. Far from it. Cannot fear, citrus out, spirit flames. Okay, that's just not fair. You have halved almost every stat I have. Except for Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt still is very effective in this case. There we go. Developer Haunted has been defeated. You're something else. I'm spooked. There we go. That was a great battle. You're super strong. Here, you've earned this. We got the Haunted certificate. See you later, Garbononi. All right, only one more left to do. Howdy, I'm Tristan, Tristantine the Great, but you can just call me Tristan. You may remember me from my work on Pokemon Splice. I'm back as an artist yet again, along with Haunted over there. I hope you enjoyed the characters I designed and spread. I'm especially proud of Suki in particular. Though I know you're really here for Hero Aisho, and I'm happy to oblige. Ready to battle when you are. Let's go. All right. Come at me. Oh my god, this music. Psst. Just because he can. You're in for a rude awakening if you think it's going to be easy, Garbononi. Let's dance. All right, Maniacal Glare. How do you like that? Well, I don't have any good way of dealing with this. I can switch out, however, so I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to bring in Soccer for this one. This man literally just gave himself Shiny Gardevoir just to delete my stupid thing. At this last debit, it's also appear much of doesn't appear in the first shrine. Okay, well, I've done 10. Like, is 10 not enough? I thought 10 was the amount that we needed here. Okay, I'm very surprised that Sandstorm was faster, but I'm not going to complain. I think it's in the 20s, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, depending how quickly we can get through this, I'd be willing to work at it a bit longer. All right, Cacturn. Go ahead and switch into Arya. Yeah, he literally just gave himself a shiny Gardevoir because he could. Oh, let's go, Arya. Just one shot in that Cacturne. That's what we need in life. All right, Goodra's up next. Okay, I have to assume that it's the normal Goodra. I doubt that they would drop the Hisui and Goodra on me. Yeah, it is. Okay. Dual Chop. Oh, boy. I forgot about Gooey. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Critical hit. That's fine. We're definitely going to switch Green Lime out because his speed's down 3 stages at this point. All right. Crobat. Yep. Definitely a job for Sandstorm again. And of course I get poisoned. That's okay. That's okay. It's only the normal poison. All right, Bayonet. We can keep Sandstorm in. Okay, and one more Pokemon to deal with. Steelix. Okay, let's bring in King. Let's get some vengeance, or at least try. If that doesn't work, I'll have Greninja take care of it. You tested the limits of my strength so far. And now, students, I'm going to teach you why they call me Thunderfist. Physical choice to yourself, Thunderfist. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Come on, Griffinoni. Yep, okay. It's deleted. It's deleted my everything. Either way, we got this. All right, Hydro Pump. And that does it. All 4 of the developers of this game, or at least the ones that they showcased, been defeated. You're impressive. Not many can beat the Thunderfist. Got 14,000 for winning. Let's go, baby. I'm impressed you strut down my team like that. But you are the hero of Ice Show, after all. Here, why don't you have this? You got the Tristan certificate. What a silly name. If you haven't already, my friends are all Switch value. One more thing, Granoni. Hatori isn't dating anyone, is she? You've been all 4 Pokemon Bushido developers. You've been everything in Pokemon Bushido. What the heck? Darude Sandstorm? Darude Vodmute? For more Bushido content, be sure to reach out to Bushido developers on social media. Thanks for playing our game. Love the Bushido team. Well, there we go. Sharply raised. Let's see this base 30 speed. Bro. Okay, well, I can work at Chat Pokemon for a few more minutes, and then we can see what could happen. But I would like confirmation on a precise number of how many Shadow Pokemon we need purified. But I'll get to work. I'm also gonna put this in my party for a minute because we need it. We need to deal with this. Okay, let's roll. Let's see. Okay, so the Manphy egg is hatching soon. So I know occasionally I bring up my friend Carissa. She is actually currently traveling abroad in England. And she seems to be enjoying herself. And I'm glad that she is, because I know, like, for her, it's a momentous occasion. Because, like, she never gets to travel, like, this far. So for her, like, it's a huge deal. And she's really doing her best to make the most of it. She was definitely appreciative of my reference to Mind the Gap, because if you know anything about England, it is that phrase. Everyone knows the phrase "mind the gap" in England, especially if you live in London. Okay. Togetic can now be purified. Let's learn Double Edge. Not gonna happen. You can get rid of Charm for Safeguard. Oh, there we go. Manaphy like egg is hatching too. Manaphy! Oh my god, what are the odds of exactly that happening? Let's go, chat. Okay. Pressing on now. Okay. Should be absolutely certain that there's still nothing over there. Nope, still nothing here. Okay, multiple Pokemon can now be purified. Okay, we good here? Okay, another Pokemon has been purified. Okay, Rogue is now purified. And Simisear has purified its heart. Okay. God, that Shadow Krokorok is terrifying. It really is. Or is that Crocodile? Nope. Yeah, that's Crocodile. Yeah, Shadow Crocodile is very scary looking. Oh my god, I'm just trying to correct one little aspect of my search, and it just will not let me do it. How to? Yeah, it says it's like it's at the first shrine, and everything is saying it's like, oh, you can find something at the first shrine. There's nothing there. It's like, oh, you just have to go there. It's like there is nothing at that shrine for me. And everything says like, oh, you should go there. It's like, should I? Also, as I found, say purifying a shed Pokemon, but can't find an exact amount. Okay. I'll just keep at it. Hopefully 20 is the required amount because by purifying this whole team, we can get through this. All right, we're getting closer. We're getting there. All right, Sock can now be purified. All right, 16 Pokemon. Hey, look at that. We have a full box of non-shadow Pokemon. Ain't that just dandy? All right, Croc can now be purified. All right, 17 Pokemon. I love that Shadow Lugia's like sprite coloration is like substantially different from the other Shadow Pokemon. I'm almost at 20k channel points. Nice. I would think so, given how consistently and lengthily you watch my streams every day, and I very much appreciate that. Makes absolute sense that you would accumulate around 20,000 by now. Well, I think more fans, I think you enjoy what we're doing. Thank you again for a while. So I'm sure you have other things you want to stream and want us to have a chance. That is very true. And I guess while we're on this subject, let's talk about what's going to be happening after this. So after today, it is actually going to be quite a while before I can stream again. And I'm not talking like several months from now. It's like not that long, but probably not for the remainder of this month. And I know that sucks to hear, especially given that we're not even halfway through June. But the reality is this. I'm not going to be streaming anymore this weekend because tomorrow I have game night with the boys. And Sunday, I'm spending some quality time with Paige for my birthday. And then after that, I have another house sitting gig for my friend just outside of town. And that puts me in a position where between the 20th and the 28th of June, which is inconveniently both weekends, I'm not gonna be able to stream either of those weekends, which really stinks. Because all my hardware is gonna be here, and what I need to stream, I can't reasonably bring over there. I'll have plenty of time to edit, though, if nothing else. All right, there we go. All right, purify again. All right, that's 21 Pokemon. So let's see if that's enough. But just in case it's not. Gonna be efficient with my time here. At this point, I've gotten through the majority of the Pokemon that I can, in fact, purify. Okay. Nope. Still nothing. Yeah, no, there's just... All right. I'm willing to push this to 25 purified Pokemon. But at that point, if nothing changes, I think we just need to give up. Because it's not like I'm going to be able to transfer whatever comes from this into any other games I'd use. Like, I'm doing this just to be sure I'm covering my bases, but... Like... At this point, I don't have many more Shadow Pokemon to purify. I understand. Okay. Yeah, so let's push it to 25 and see where that takes us. And if that doesn't get us anywhere, then oh well. So, I guess while I'm thinking about like what I'm gonna be streaming later. So, the first and foremost thing, do I plan on uploading shorts of Pokemon Bushido? Possibly. I'll have to go through the footage again and be certain. Like, there's definitely gonna be something I can make into shorts. Like, no question. Um. I'll have to think about like what exactly I would want to make into shorts, but you know, I definitely can. So thinking about like what I am going to be streaming next, once I am in a position to stream again after today, by the time that I'll be able to stream again, Deltarune Chapter 5 will be out. So that is going to take absolute precedence above anything else. I also have and I do not want to be correct on how I believe things are going to play out in 2 days, but I have a feeling that there may be something else that I end up getting on the 14th that I may stream afterwards. I could be wrong, and I would not mind being wrong, but you know, when it's your birthday, almost anything could happen. There's certainly things in the back of my mind that like I would want to see happen, but I also know have like absolute like zero chance in here that it's going to happen. So we'll see what happens. But above anything else, what absolutely will be happening is next chance I get, I will be streaming Deltarune Chapter 5 because I want to play it. I enjoyed Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 last year, and I really want to play the game. All right, that's 22 Pokemon. So I'm willing to try for 3 more. All right, Pyukumuku can now be purified. All right, that's 23. So it's actually funny. I didn't bring this up during my reaction video of the Nintendo Direct, but so prior to me actually seeing anything, because like when Nintendo Directs happen, it sucks because I'm never in a position to record my reaction when it actually comes out. I have to go through the whole day at work, completely sequester myself from any outside information, and I usually do a pretty good job. But my sister had messaged me like a few hours prior I was able to record, and she was like, how you doing, Mr. Kingdom Hearts? And I was like, look, I'm keeping myself cut off all day so I don't hear spoilers, so I don't want to hear what you're talking about. And she's like, you know what, fair enough, I just realized that. And I told her, like, just message me again in about 6 hours. And so I recorded the reaction, went downstairs, started working on it. It's like, okay, we good. So where were we? How you going, Mr. Kingdom Hearts? I'm doing great. All right, Raichu is now a pure boy. Okay. Now my entire rest of my current party can be purified. So let's just knock everyone out. All right. And one more. Okay, so that's 27 Pokemon purified. Like, if that's not enough, I don't know. I just don't know where to go from here. I suppose I could do more, but I don't want to do any more. Nope. All right, I'm gonna try one more thing, and then we're calling it after that. We're gonna do this. So organize. We're gonna take Lugia here. Bring there's a couple more with me too. Method of my madness here. All right, so you're back from the last slide. Yes, sorry about my technical problems earlier, Luis. I don't know what happened before, but I appreciate you coming back toward the end. We're just about finished up here. I just wanted to check one more thing here. Okay, so I can't use the life flutes on... Interesting. Nope. Okay. Wow. Lugia's heart never opens. That's interesting. I know it's like that in Pokemon XD, but curious. Also, like, Lugia, you need to calm down, my guy. Okay. So, let's shift gears here. Okay, so I've been at this for a few hours now. I've pretty much done everything that I reasonably can do as far as Pokemon Bushido is concerned. I've done pretty much the whole post game. Even the game has said that I've done everything. I fought my father. I fought the devs. I fought my friends. I've caught many Pokemon, including multiple legendary and mythical Pokemon. So I think on that note, we're going to end things here. So as a reminder, there will not be any more live streams, more likely than not, for the remainder of June. And again, I know that's frustrating. I know it's not what you want to hear, but it's just that the dog sitting job that I've been asked to do just puts me in a position where I just can't do it. It's not that I don't have the time to do it. How would I rate Pokemon Bushido out of 10? So especially I think part of it is like I have to factor in the circumstances. I'd rate it like a 7.5 out of 10. I think that it is really good. Don't get me wrong. I had a good time playing it. There were just a couple of like problems that I did experience while I'm playing it. It's not just like the unfairness of the majority of the battles. Traveling to certain places is not the most convenient, especially when you have to keep backtracking to certain spots multiple times. There's a couple of little loose stuff in terms of just like the production things. But again, for what was constructed in a month, like this is very impressive. So if this was given a much larger timetable, I probably would have rated it a lot harsher. But like for what was made here is very good. And I definitely appreciate you suggesting this, Superdan. This is a very fun game. I don't think I had quite as much fun with this one as I did with Pokemon Solar Eclipse. But I think the biggest strength of this game is definitely the music. They did a really good job of music. Like, yes, obviously there's some stuff that's just taken straight from the games. But I think also this game did a good job with a lot of its original music, especially the battle music. The battle music in this game is awesome. It's like some of the best battle music I've heard in a while. So they did a very good job in that respect. So on that note, thank you all so much for watching. If you have not checked out the newest episode of the Pokemon Heart Gold Let's Play, go ahead and watch it tomorrow. Don't watch it right now because it's a very long episode. I would want you to have like penciled in a reasonable amount of time because the episode 95 is almost 2 hours long. But I promise you, it's entirely worth your time to watch. There's some really interesting things to learn about the Pokemon that's in the Safari Zone, and I've even included some extra funny moments during those bios to try my best to keep everything engaging. So thank you very much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone.